Nick, I'm sorry. Go live.
Hello. I don't
Hi.
know if you heard that, but Cecilia's being pathetic.
I'm being dramatic.
Cecilia is cold and sad.
I'm cold and sad.
I am also cold and sad.
It's colder here than it is in there.
That is true. But I'm actually not cold and I'm actually not sad. I'm just a bit like, I have
Shame.
stuff to do and I don't want to do anything. But hello, welcome to Sprints. We are here to motivate you and not demotivate you to do stuff. So, what are we starting off with today, Cecilia? Let's go.
I'm listening to Babel.
Yes. And
And I'm
then,
packing, so it's both. And then I'm gonna have a moment in between where I go to my mom's house, and when I'm there, I'm gonna be reading a physical book.
nice. What physical book?
I'm reading Next Year in Havana by I don't remember the author's name. Chanel,
Nice.
something like that.
And yeah, okay. I don't know what I was going to say.
What about you?
I need to edit my video because I haven't posted a video in a week. But now I realize this is like an upload. But it's not an upload. But you get what I mean.
Mhm.
But I want to post my video and then, or not post it, but at least finish it. And then maybe I will post it tomorrow.
Mhm.
And then I need to read some more Wattpad for my thesis, even though I don't want to.
Mhm.
But I am on chapter 25, I think.
Mm.
And there's over 50 chapters.
Yeah.
So I'm just laughing hysterically because I just don't want to do it anymore.
That's fair.
And I wanted to get to 35 today, but it takes me so long, so we shall see. In theory, I should get to 40 because that would be even better. But it depends, like if I've been like sitting there for like 4 hours and I'm still not at 40, then I don't bother. If you know what I mean, then I would just do it tomorrow. And then in theory, I'm gonna read this book here, which is like a Norwegian eco thriller. It's called Aphrodite's Pool, like swimming pool.
Oh, interesting.
No, because I enjoyed the first book fine, but the second book I didn't enjoy at all. And I know I'm probably not gonna like this either. So no, I just don't want to read it either. But I feel like I just have to.
You don't.
I know you're gonna tell me that, but I feel like I have to.
No.
Because I like want to complete the series. This girl is naked. We can see her ass.
Nice. Love that.
That is an ass. Love that for her too. Either way, I just didn't realize until now there was a naked person there. So I should. I want to read this whole thing today, but since I know the book is not going to be enjoyable, I will probably procrastinate that so much that I don't know if I'll actually get to it.
That's fair.
But yeah. And then I should like upload my vlog, but I will edit some first. But it's really nice light now.
That's good.
Maybe I should upload the vlog first. I haven't decided yet. Hello. Listen to Onyx Storm.
Nice.
I actually, because I listened to Fort Wing and Iron Flame on Everand, right? And then I was gonna do the same with Onyx Storm, but it removed all of them. So I assume it's like maybe Everand doesn't have a Fort of them anymore or something.
Okay.
And I was like, yeah, I was searching for it in Libby, but I thought like the waiting time for that is probably like months, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, I did check, and the longest one was like 5 weeks when I checked yesterday, which is like granted not terrible.
Oh, that's not bad.
I know.
It's available right now. Borrow.
Oh, but
there's no wait.
But I was going. Maybe they got more copies since yesterday, though.
They probably did. It says 24 out of 236 copies.
Yes, but also I have my Oslo library in the app, right? That like never has anything. They had like 270 copies, and like not even like half was borrowed out. So it was like 124 copies left available or something. And I was just like, so I just borrowed it from my actual library, and it was useful for once.
Nice. Look at you.
So I got it there, but I need to listen down my other audio, which has a 2.5 average rating.
Yikes.
And everyone just hates it. And I'm listening to it, and I listen to like, I don't even know how much, like 30%.
Mm-hmm.
And I honestly, like, I was trying to not think that everyone hated it, because like I feel like if you think about that, you're just gonna hate it, if you know what I mean. Like, trying
Yeah.
to form my own opinion. But it's like, I don't even know what's going on. There's like nothing like consistent going on. There's no plot.
Mm,
And I just don't understand. And I'm just sitting there like, okay,
I see.
I see now why people hated it, but I am not done with it. But I'm just reading it for the Lumen Curve line, and I'm just like, what is going on? Why am I? So yeah. But I just need to get through that shit, and then I can listen to Onyx Storm, which apparently is like 24 hours long.
Yeah, it looked long when I just looked at it.
And I don't want to. I honestly don't want to spend that many hours on it.
Yep, 24 hours.
Obviously, it will be, I think, because I listen to 2.5. So it would be like maybe like 9 hours for me. That is, what is going on?
I just saw how many people are waiting for the ebook
Oh,
copy. Guess how many?
like 600 people.
Double it. 1,150 people. There are 268 copies in use, and it's a 9-week wait. About
9
that.
week is honestly not that bad though.
It's not that bad, but like I wasn't expecting. And then Dallas is several months.
Yeah, it just says several months.
It
Yeah, I
just
can
says
see
several.
that.
Oh, it says 500. It says, okay, wait. It says Dallas only has one copy.
Yeah, maybe they haven't gotten in all of them
Yeah,
yet.
and then they have 581 people waiting for that one copy.
I love that.
You will never get that book if you were the 500.
1,150 people. And considering that it's just like one small library, like not small in that
Right,
way,
and
but
that's
like,
like the Fort Worth Library. It's not like
yeah, like the thing about how many other libraries. Well, I have Brooklyn on here. And Brooklyn says 25 people, not 25 weeks, sorry, I spoke wrong. And
yeah,
there is 150 copies in use, 1,858 people waiting, and
that's wild.
12 people waiting per copy.
No, I told my friend that when I'm driving, like doing my little road trip, that I was going to listen to Fourth Wing as I'm driving. So we'll see how I like that.
Yeah. But it also says here that I mean, like, they might order in more like ebook copies since there is such a long wait list.
Correct. They probably
Like,
will.
usually they probably will.
I'm just surprised they didn't like anticipate it like the other library did.
Yeah.
Because like I feel like they have
it's
the
always better.
Yeah, because like they
But
know. They saw the other two releases. Like they gotta know. They gotta
But
know.
often when they have like one copy available, I feel like that copy is just there to be like so people can put a hold on it.
Mm.
It's not like the actual copies I have ordered and then I like they're probably waiting to like put them in or something. That's like in our library, like there is one copy available. It says like one copy is ordered in, but it's not ready yet, if you know what I mean. But people can put themselves on waitlist. But when they actually get all the copies, it might be like 35.
Right.
You know what I mean? So like I need to sneeze.
Bless you.
That was nasty.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah. Studying. Oh, listening to. Oh God, I need to sneeze again. Sorry. Listen to Elantris. Oh my God, it's so
Nice.
fun. I love it. Currently studying at the cafe with no brain power, moving into a period of 1850 to 1848 for next English lectures. I'm back to fucking stupid English textbook. You got this.
We believe in you.
Hi, work is crazy today, so I don't think I'm doing any rereading, but I'm here for the vibes. That is what you should be.
Yes. Yay.
Me also here for the vibes.
Correct.
Only has one copy for Onyx Storm, didn't order a physical copy yet. It's not that they didn't order it, though. It might just be that like they haven't gotten it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Because my library definitely has ordered it in, but like literally it gets said ordered in for like 3 months before they actually get the actual book. Hopefully it won't take 3 months.
Right.
But yeah, so but obviously it can be different from place to place. I'm sorry, I wanted to check on my reservation for my book. Yeah, because I ordered in a book that they ordered for me, and it's now been like almost a month and I still have not gotten it yet.
Interesting.
Yeah. Either way, I'm hot. I'm gonna take off this. Are you jealous?
Yes, because I'm cold.
Why is my jacket itchy though? It's never been itchy before.
It's weird.
Maybe I'm just itchy. Maybe I'm the problem, not the jacket.
Could
Now my
be.
back is suddenly itchy. What is going on?
Maybe you need a
Oh.
good itch.
Hmm?
Maybe you need a good itch.
Oh. Can you come and itch me?
Sure.
I have like a rash, but not on some places on my back, and I don't know where it came from.
Yikes. Maybe that's why you're itchy.
No, but like it's not that's not where I'm itching right now. But like I have like different rashes just like suddenly that appeared all over my poor body.
Oof.
Either way, do we do 1 hour sprints or do we do 50 minutes or do we do 45?
I'm down with whatever.
What do people want? Your options are 1 hour and then 45 or 50 minutes. That was in the wrong order, but yeah. 50. I just keep itching. I'm gonna just sit here and itch the whole sprint. 50. No one wants an hour. Everyone's like, no. We can try it for 50 for a bit, and then maybe we will switch. Oh, I still have the Christmas background here. This is awkward. I'm switching. Can't have Christmas background anymore. It's not Christmas. And I don't have wintry feelings anymore.
It's Christmas to somebody.
Well, that is too bad for them. Okay, let's go on sprints. We should see each other in 50 minutes.
Dope. Hello? Hello?
Hi. Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. I finished my video. I
Love.
finished editing it. Took much longer than I thought it would be. My whole video is me saying this is taking much longer than I thought it would take. So it's a bit funny that I edited for longer than I thought it would do as well.
Nice.
And now I'm gonna read some Wattpad. But considering the fact that I really don't want to be reading my book, I feel like Wattpad is better.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's only 4, so I'm thinking I want to take like at least 2 sprints with Wattpad and then see how long I'm there. Like if I'm very close to like my goal, I might do another sprint with Wattpad. If I'm not close, I will read my book.
Makes sense.
Because it depends so much of like what they do in the story as well. That sounds really weird, but like if they're just gonna fuck for whole chapter, I don't need to write down everything they're doing. I just like need to write they are fucking.
Yeah, true.
Everyone is like, why is Hannah reading Wattpad? I'm writing about Wattpad. No one actually thought that, but I was just saying it. That because I'm reading it for my thesis.
Mm-hmm.
Reading Wattpad for thesis. But I could also just be reading Wattpad for fun though.
True.
That is also allowed. I don't judge anyone who reads Wattpad. I'm just like, I'm suffering because I need to take notes and it's just taking ages.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. What about you?
I was productive, made a coffee, was packing, and I got to 34% of Babel.
Love that. Also, did you feel the heat coming to you when you were packing? Feeling hotter, better?
Yes, I didn't need this, but now that I'm sitting down, I needed this again.
I see. Also, are you I don't know what I was going to say. I lost the plot. I
Nice.
was going to say something about packing. I don't know what. You listed audiobook in packing, and I was going to say something else, but it has disappeared. Academic English makes no sense. I agree.
That's fair.
67% of Elantris. Oh, I was just thinking. I don't know exactly what 67% is, but like considering the book, I'm just like, it's good.
Good stuff.
Also, there's a lot. Oh, and no, the sun is going down. I haven't updated my vlog. Okay, I'm gonna do that first thing.
Good idea.
Because, granted, I feel like I think I need to update for like. I'm gonna check. It's too many. Why is it so slow? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 books. I don't bother doing that. I would do like 3. This is better than nothing. 129 out of 276 of The Hobbit. Love that.
Nice.
Made it 40% into Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. Love that. Nice. Hope you're doing good. You too. Currently reading Ship of Destiny. Love the book, but we're distracted by life decisions. Do you need advice for your life decisions? Not that we are great at it, but if you want to talk about it, maybe it helps like saying it out loud, if you know what I mean. Sometimes you just need to say it out loud and then it helps, you know.
True.
I'm prepping my camera for filming. Which books I'm gonna talk about? Let me see. You know, I read this over a week ago.
Read what?
I don't even remember which. And now I can finally film the vlog clip for it. Because I waited for another book to get in.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay. Went to a job interview on Sunday and liked it, but I haven't heard from it yet. Then got an email yesterday for a place I worked last year. Will pay more, but give me less qualifications.
Have you reached out to the other job interview to see? Because I would probably start with that. Reach out and say, hey, do we have any, if we have any like updates or anything on that, just in case, because sometimes they were going to message you that day, or it also shows like initiative that like, oh, they're really interested in this job kind of thing,
Yes. And if you hear from them and they like literally just answer you, be like, yeah, but you're not getting the job, for example, then you already like they made your decision for you.
Exactly.
Kinda.
It'll make it easy either way. Like it'll make it easier either way. Yeah. So that's probably how I would start.
Made some more notes. The cafe class is at 5 p.m. So my goal now is to finish the last page and a bit of a mini chapter, get the last of my groceries, and then home and continue.
Nice.
You got it. Why does the cafe close that early? That's what I got to say apparently. But
I know some cafes that close at like 2.
I
I'm like,
know.
that's so early.
But I'm like, then, I mean, it makes sense that cafes closes early because it's like not afternoon food, not like dinner food.
Yeah.
In time, then like who can actually go there?
Right. No, I know one cafe that opens from 9 to 2. And I'm like, 9 to 2? Who's available from 9 to 2?
In Norway would be people who was like on sick leave, or people like just have a kid, like because they are off of work for a year.
Yeah.
Or like pensionists.
Exactly. Because I'm sitting there like, I know some people will do like work there. So I'm like, those are the only people I could think of, like, oh, let me go start my work at the cafe and get a drink or something. But
true. Reading a German book called 22 Banan and kind of still working. I don't love the kind of still working part, but love that for you. Really need to nap if you better go to the gym later. I encourage a nap sprint. A nap sprint should be done if it is needed.
Correct.
Open at 7 a.m. Feel like close at 5 p.m. is valid. I mean, true, but it could just have 2 shifts and they could be open longer.
That's true.
But it depends.
But I understand that being open later that time would mean they would have to hire more people.
Yeah, that's very true. But also, some cafes do close early. So I guess it is normal because that is cafe time is like in the morning, so before work and then like for lunch. Like it doesn't make as much sense to go to a cafe for dinner, if you know what I mean.
Right.
But also like some dinner places, they open later. Like they don't open 7 a.m. They open maybe like 11 a.m. for example.
Yeah.
You stay here for like lunch and dinner. I guess it makes sense. I'm available from 9 to 2 p.m. Tuesdays and Thursdays, to be honest, every day except Fridays, because that's the only day I have manager and attended seminar at campus.
That's fair.
I see. But the cafes are expensive. But I used to buy like a latte at the cafe every morning before, and I'm like, how did I do that? It's so weird I was broke.
No, but I go like probably maybe once a week. But that's usually even then. I'd still probably say like once a week I go.
Yeah, I used to go every morning.
That's wild.
Before I was a student. But the prices has increased so much. Like when I went, it was like $5 maybe. Like I'm like ish. But now I seen they're gone up to like $7 or $8. And I feel like that's a high increase for like just like 5 years, if you know what I mean.
I agree.
The iced coffee and croissants are worth it for the joy.
I agree. When I get a good like croissant from the cafe, my day is instantly better. Instantly better. So I feel you.
My day is instantly better when I see you.
Oh. But then of course I usually make my own little iced coffee in the morning. But there's some mornings where I'm like, either I have to be somewhere like early and so I don't have time, and I'm like, oh, when I'm done with my thing, I'll get coffee on the way. Or I'm like, I want to go sit in a coffee shop and like read a book or do some work. I feel fancy.
I used to like go to coffee shops. I did homework and stuff there before. Once I was really mad at my parents because they were being assholes, honestly. And then the next morning, because I didn't want to talk to them, I left for a cafe at like 8 a.m. and I sat there like all day just because I didn't want to be with my parents. Oh my God. But yeah, so
no, there was a day. Remember, I think it was like last year when I had lost power for a couple days.
Yeah,
I literally was just at the cafe or the coffee shop all day for like 3 days, and I sat there. I had a good time, had a coffee, had free Wi-Fi. Everyone else was there doing work and just relaxing, and I'm like, this is nice.
But do you have to buy like several things?
Usually not. No.
I feel like it's like a thing where like, at least like in movies and like books and stuff, if they work at a cafe and someone just buy one thing, it's just for 8 hours, they get mad.
No, usually people don't care, especially, I mean, if there's a lot of people and there's not a lot of space, that's one thing, but very rarely am I in a cafe like that where there's like no space to sit kind of thing. And you're there.
Maybe your cafes are bigger than here, because here's like, I never find a seat.
Oh, here, depending on the cafe, you can get a lot of like seats. It really depends on the place, but usually the places I go to, people are there for At least 2 hours. Between 2 to 4 hours tends to be the time. And usually you'll get one coffee and like a pastry or something. And like maybe you'll get the coffee and then like an hour or two later you'll get the pastry.
Yeah.
So you like split it up a little bit, but yeah.
You should bring my own coffee to lectures, but some days I spend too much time getting out of the bus. I'm glad for the campus cafe and store. Also, Cinema Wednesday is the best day of the week.
Yeah. No, oh, you know what? You know what makes me sad though? During my my road trip this weekend, I might have to buy Starbucks.
No.
There's no other place to get coffee on the road.
No. Wait, are you leaving this weekend?
Yeah, I leave on Sunday.
How do you feel? You start on Monday?
No, I start on Tuesday. It takes 2 days. So I'll 7-hour drive on the first day and then a 5-hour drive on the second day.
How does it feel?
Feels good. I'm excited.
But have you said goodbye to your place? The one you're in now?
Mentally, yes.
Yeah, but have you like told them you're...
Yeah, I told them weeks ago.
What did they say?
Give them 60-day notice.
60?
60, 60. Mm-hmm.
But you only found out you're getting the job like 2 weeks ago.
Yep. So the apartment's going to be empty for like a month and I still have to pay rent on it, which is annoying. But yeah.
Cecilia! That's terrible.
I know. Huh?
Yeah. Your friend can... You can borrow it as an Airbnb for a month. Get some cash.
With no furniture inside of it.
Oh no. But do you have to pay the rent and then also have to pay like the severance fee thing?
Yes.
That is terrible.
It is terrible.
I am almost mad at the people in Florida giving you so short notice though.
That's
like a 2-week notice.
Technically I could have done longer notice, but I couldn't go 2 more months with no job.
That is also true. Wow.
So
it all will be fine.
It'll all be fine.
You will reach that, and you're 42 rand.
Exactly. Plus, the place I'm looking at now is going to be a couple $100 cheaper than it is here.
Ooh.
Like the place I'm looking at is a 1-bedroom for $1,050.
And now it is.
Now it's a little less than $1,300. So it's a good at least $200 cheaper.
So 2 months you were paying 20.
Just 1 month.
1 month you're paying over $200 in rent. Ouch.
You say over $200 in rent?
Yeah, if you pay for both of them.
No, because then I would be paying over $2,000 for rent.
Oh, sorry, I was just
Yes. Well, actually, what the new place has 1 month free rent, so it should be a little bit better. I would only have to pay like application fee and like a deposit. So I'll have to pay a little bit more, but not as much if I was paying the rent as well.
That's a big brain move.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited to see your new place.
I am too.
You haven't sent photos.
Huh?
You haven't sent photos of this place.
I haven't seen it yet. I haven't.
I did. Oh, but I just assumed there was like an ad thing that you could see.
Oh, yeah. I could send you a link.
I want to see.
Yes.
I want to judge.
Not judge.
But is it by the beach?
Yeah, they're all by the beach.
All by the beach.
We're all within a 30-minute walk of the beach.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I'm never going to see you again because you're going to be at the beach.
Did I show you? It was snowing at the beach yesterday.
Yeah, I saw in your story.
I was like, snowing in Florida? That's crazy.
I was gonna say you can bathe in the snow, but yeah.
No.
Wow. This is really weird. I mean, not that weird. Now I can't say you live in Texas anymore.
That's true.
Everyone is like, where is she from? Like Texas, they're like, Texas every time.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't it just cowboys there? And then it's like, yeah, she's a cowboy. That's what I say.
I am a cowboy.
You are the cowboy of my heart. We are a cowboy romance. Did you not know?
Yes. Love it for us.
No, that was too. It's wild here. Go and catch me a horse. You be like, no, it's too cold. I don't want to catch a horse.
I mean, I've already ridden horses all the time. Huh? What?
What were you saying about the horses?
I said, oh, well, I've ridden horses a lot in my life.
I have ridden a horse, but not a lot.
Well, I've done it at least several times a year since I was a kid. Mainly because like when I lived in California, we lived in a big horse community. So people would like walk their horses like down the street on the sidewalk. And they had like, you know, like the stop, like the what is it? The crossings. They had one for if you were standing and they had one for if you were on top of a horse. So you didn't have to get off your horse to hit the button.
I love that.
So yeah.
That's incredible. Okay, let's friends.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. What's up?
I am reading Wattpad.
It.
I mean, it's right now it's very smutty, and I'm just sitting here like it's like a certain kink thing. I call it a kink. And I read like another dark romance thing because this is a dark romance where I had the exact same kink, and I didn't know that this was like a huge kink people had, which is like no judgment, but it's just very interesting.
What is it?
It's like being fucked when you're unconscious.
Oh yeah.
So like, which is like if you consent, if that is what you like in an I'm not gonna judge anyone, but it's just very like, it's just a very specific thing. And I'm like, it's interesting that this is what people are into, I guess.
Right.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't want to also judge people because if that's what they want to do, who am I to stop them?
Yeah, true.
But I just, it was very random because the last dark romance I read had the exact same thing in it, and now I'm just sitting here like, oh,
Nice.
But first they were doing it unconsensually, and then she had to be like, no. But now she thinks it's fine. She's like, I don't care, and I'm like, but I don't understand because how can she not wake up? That's what I don't get.
I mean, some people are really hard sleepers, so they won't wake up for that. Like me, I wouldn't wake up because that's how much of a hard sleeper I can be.
I feel like I would wake up if someone came and shouts things inside of me while I was sleeping.
Right.
I feel like I would definitely wake up on that, unless I was like drugged.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I don't get. But you know what? It's fiction.
True.
There's vampires. It's fine. What about you? How did you go with you?
I made breakfast. I ate breakfast. Kept packing. I got to 35%, so not very far, but yeah.
What did you have for breakfast?
Eggs and toast.
Nice. I'm kind of hungry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I thought I would read because I was on chapter 25 when we went into the sprint.
Yeah.
Now I'm on chapter 28. That should tell you a lot of how long time this is taking me.
Dang.
And I'm not even done with chapter 28, by the way. So that means I read 25, 26, and 27. That is 3.5 chapters.
Mm-hmm.
But also I did after my blog, but it didn't take that long. So now I'm sitting here like. So if I eat in the next one, I will probably read like one chapter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's taking too long.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, what should I eat? I have some snacks.
Snacks are good.
It is.
What time are you guys having dinner?
I don't know because my parents are making it, so it'll probably be very late.
So yeah, you should definitely get a snack.
Should definitely get a snack. Got 72% off Elantris and it's getting really good. Right? Right?
I love that.
Love that. Managed to concentrate a bit better in that one. Got 30 pages, almost at page 700.
Nice.
And I'm like, what? I thought at first you were screaming. Ship of Destiny. That is the first one, right? Ship of Destiny. I'm just checking. No, it's number 3.
Oh, I never heard of that. That's why I was confused. And I was like, what is this? Yeah, Robin Hobb.
It's Robin Hobb. I love them. I love them so much.
Love that.
But yeah, number 3. Oh, my heart. Either way. But I'm waiting for it to upload. That I'm also doing that. Apparently it is done, but I don't know. I don't like to post a video while I'm live, if you know what I mean, because that the feed. I don't know. Not that it matters. Also, I haven't done the thumbnail, so. Oh, but why is it taking so long to read this shit? It's just smut. It's taking so long.
Because you have to do notes.
I have to do notes of the smut.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're drinking blood as well. Where do I find myself? I Cullen family. That is just rich.
You what?
Cullen family, like a Twilight family.
Oh.
It was actually a bit funny because they said like in this one that because they were talking about if vampires could get kids with humans because they had sex, right? And then they were like, well, yeah. And then she was like, oh, would there be half vampire, half human? And then one of the vampires was like, this is not fucking Twilight.
I love that.
But then it was also, she was like, also, how does he know what Twilight is? But it was just funny. Because they've been in a basement for like 600 years. So that is why she wondered why he knew what Twilight was. But then they've been out for months. Maybe he has been reading a lot. Maybe he was reading Twilight.
It's fair.
But it's funny because we actually are writing about Twilight as well. So it's really because everything references to Twilight. Everything we were reading has like basically a Twilight reference almost. So it's very interesting to see like Twilight has such a big impact. Like everyone hates on Twilight, but Twilight is there.
Yes. Everything has it all goes back. It all goes back.
It all goes back, and then Twilight goes back to something else, and then that goes back to something else. Very fabric of the universe, indeed.
Exactly.
I love that. But do you think because when Twilight was like super popular, and then around at the same, sorry, there's something showing up on my computer just did not like me. Hello, can you go away? There was like a thing on the side and it didn't go away. Do you think that like Vampire Diaries and True Blood, because they both came in like 2008 and 2009, and Twilight came in 2008, do you think that True Blood and Vampire Diaries would have been as popular if it weren't for Twilight?
No, I don't think so.
Neither do I, because people wanted vampire stuff, right?
Correct. Like I think they would have had their audience, but I don't think they would have become as big as they were.
No, neither do I. And I love it. I love some vampire. Now there comes vampire stuff and everyone's like, hate it.
Right. And then it also makes you think, did the first Twilight book influence even True Blood and Vampire Diaries even being made, since that came out in 2005?
Yeah, but but True Blood and Vampire Diaries were released in 1990 something.
Yeah, I know. I meant, but being made into a TV show.
Yeah, because now I felt like Twilight was being made and it had a lot of hype, and then like I feel like networks was just like, we need more vampire things.
Right. It's like, well, we need our own Twilight, and then they were like, what are vampire that are popular? And then
yeah. Oh. Yeah. Now I kind of want to every year I'm like, do I rewatch Vampire Diaries? But I had a really good rewatch. We came to like season 3 or 4. And we were gonna like do a whole rewatch, and then we stopped. And now it's been so long, and like I guess we need to start from the beginning.
Of course.
Of course.
I like the beginning of the season you were on.
Yeah, at least.
At least.
Oh, that was a good one.
You good?
No. I felt that in the skeleton of my body.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't watched the new Interview with a Vampire, have you?
I watched the first couple episodes.
I never watched it. I read a book very recently.
Mm-hmm.
And I did not like it at all. But I do believe the show has been very modernized, so I don't think it's similar. So I do want to watch it. I just like have a lot of things to watch, and I don't do any of it because I need time for all the other 400 things I'm doing,
Yes.
But I did enjoy What We Do in the Shadows a lot.
I like that one too.
Hello. I guess the only werewolf show I watched was Teen Wolf. I never watched like Bidden or whatever it's called.
I haven't seen either of those. I never watched Vampire Diaries or True Blood either.
I'm educated. Did you watch Gossip Girl and Pretty Little Liars at least?
No, didn't watch either of those.
What were you doing?
I watched Gossip Girl like as an adult, but I didn't finish it. I watched the first season.
As an adult, it's kind of terrible to watch.
That's why I only got through the first season. Then I was like, why do people enjoy this?
Because you have to be there. You have to be there.
I wasn't there, man.
Hello, Chris.
Hello. Yeah, no.
But what did you watch?
Around that time, like middle school?
Well, yeah.
That's when my anime phase started. Oh. So a lot of anime and a lot of like Yeah, mainly it was TV shows with like anime. I watched like Futurama and Family Guy around the same time. So it was like that kind of stuff.
You were so cute. I
Adorable.
I was watching more TV shows than like reading books at the time. So like I
Mhm.
watch all of like the popular ones in that era,
Mm,
if you know what I mean.
yeah.
But then like it was really popular to watch that kind of TV. Now it's like Netflix show you watch a season in a day kind of
Mhm.
vibe. But yeah, it was the times. And now I'm just missing those times because it's a thing where like TV now, I can't watch a show like Vampire Diaries now. You know what I mean? Because now it's cringy.
Mm.
Because now I'm older. Like I tried to watch Riverdale, I couldn't, for
Yeah.
example.
I liked the first season, and then I started watching season 2, and I was like, well, we're done. I was like, first season, that was good. Second season, we're done. Close it up.
But it's first season, the season where Archie like punches through the ice.
Yes, it was.
And I
I
was
think
just watching it. It's like
it was. It was hilarious at the moment. I was like,
that scene that is like living through me. I was like, first of all, does that even work? And second of all,
I think it does if it's thin enough ice.
the ice was not thin.
Yeah, but
That was
the ice did not look thin in it. In the show.
that was the whole point. That
Yeah.
it was not thin. I cannot deal with the fact that he punched through the ice, and that is the only thing I can think about when I think about Riverdale. It's just so funny, and that it was some kind of like serial killer gene or whatever. Oh.
Yeah, there it was weird. It was weird.
But I never finished that. But I mean, like now I feel like I would just think it was hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
But Riverdale, I feel like was the last one of like those kinds of shows, like 22 episode seasons,
Mm-hmm.
network shows. Now we don't get good stuff anymore. Middle school, which was the 80s for me, I watched TV with a book in my hand so I can read during the commercials. Ah, I love that.
That's
Well, in
cool.
Norway, all the shows that like was coming out weekly never came here until like 4 months later.
Mm.
Often. So like a girl had to illegally. That was all I got to say. I'm not going to admit anything online.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that was the times. That was
Mm-hmm.
the times. Because now I feel like things that are popular for like 2 seconds, and then everyone forgets about it.
Mm-hmm.
But when you had weekly episodes, you like were constantly talking about it. If you know what I mean.
Yes. It's true.
Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong.
I mean, there still are weekly ones that come out that are very popular that people still talk about. Like, for example, House of Dragon, that was weekly. The Last of Us was
True.
weekly. So it just happens less often, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but also House of the Dragon and Last of Us had like 8 episodes each or something.
Correct. It wasn't as long.
While like a Vampire Diaries season was like 22 episodes. That's like half a year, almost.
True.
So it's like that difference, I guess. And I remember when the episodes were created, so like in mid-season break, there was always like this Among Us cliffhanger.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's true.
That was the times. Did you watch Supernatural?
No. Yeah, out of the three, like those big popular ones, the only one I watched was Doctor Who.
Doctor Who is my favorite.
That's what I watched in middle school. I had a huge Doctor Who phase. That was the time. That was the time.
I also had a huge Doctor Who phase, so I can completely agree with this. I love this for us. Okay, well then I can forgive you. Everything is forgiven now. And now I haven't even watched the latest seasons because they're not available anywhere.
Not really.
For me, they are on Amazon Prime, but not in Norway.
I see what you mean.
I could check out if it works with a VPN, but like I like to watch on the TV, and then I don't have a VPN on the TV, and then it's a whole thing.
You can always stream it to the TV.
Yeah, but for my computer.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Seems like a hassle.
2 seconds.
Seems like a hassle.
Yeah, I just do AirPlay, and then I AirPlay it straight to the TV.
Yeah, but I can't do that because I don't have a Mac.
I don't have a Mac either. I don't do it from my laptop. I do it from my phone or from my iPad.
It seems like it would take a lot of power.
Not really, no.
Right, but then I need a VPN on my phone.
Oh yeah, that's easy though.
I will think on this.
True. Oh, it's funny. My friend and I the other day, we sat and binged. Have you heard of Exo Kitty?
the spin-off to Laura Jean.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
I watched
binged it. We were up till 4 a.m. and we were so like it was so cringe, but I was free. Like it was
You know, I watched the first couple of episodes and I thought like yes, it was super cringy, but it was kind of fun.
No, it was fun, and we watched the
Yeah.
first season, but we didn't have. We were like, we need to go to bed. I need to be up in 3 hours, so we were gonna have to binge the second season soon. But so good.
I have only watched like I think the first 2 or 3 episodes.
Yeah, I agree. It's great. It just the last episode. We kept pausing it every couple of minutes, and we were like, oh my god. And yes.
I love that. Frame picture of me and David Tennant. My man.
Yes, I have a picture of me and Matt Smith somewhere.
My other man.
Yeah,
Look, I was an 11 girly, you know. Yeah, but then David Tennant happened to me, so now I can't go back.
I love David Tennant. Can't go wrong.
He is such a handsome man.
He is a handsome man.
I watched that other show he was in, Broadchurch. They were like,
I love Broadchurch.
Yeah, I loved it too, but especially because David Tennant was so hot.
Yes, I remember watching this and I was like, "Is this just Doctor Who the sequel? Like, why is every person in this show?"
Yeah, right.
Doctor Who,
and then even like the one who became the first female Doctor is
Yes.
in that show as well, but she wasn't at the time. I was a whole thing.
I remember that character made me like that was the first time I felt pure like hatred towards a character was her character in Broadchurch.
I really actually wanted to rewatch Broadchurch again. Not available for me. This is so good.
I know. I want to rewatch it. I was like, man, I've never rewatched. I'm like, I got to do that.
You met randomly Rustin T. Davis, just like randomly walking around.
That's pretty cool.
I love that for you. I was the biggest Doctor Who fan. I wanted, when there was gonna come a new Doctor. My dream is for Colin Morgan to be the Doctor.
Who's that? Me too.
The one who plays Merlin in Merlin.
I've never seen Merlin.
Well, of course they haven't, because you're uneducated in TV, apparently.
Not just of these types of TV shows.
I'm just joking with you.
Are you?
You can really clearly see my TV era of what I've been watching.
Let's see. Oh, I see.
Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god, a Doctor Who drag show. I want to go to that.
That's fun.
He make a great Doctor, right?
I agree.
And also he was a guest star in one of the episodes. Colin Morgan, but like I just want to call him Morgan so badly, and there's still hope because they always hire a British person. I am holding out hope, because they did Peter Capaldi, and then they had the first female Doctor, and now they had the first Black Doctor, which is amazing. So now they are really like, we have now done all the diversity cards, so it's either gonna be a ginger or it's gonna be Colin Morgan. That's what I got to say.
I could see them doing a ginger. I could see them doing
a ginger. He always says he wants to be ginger, but he's never been ginger.
Let's hope he becomes ginger next.
Who would it be? Like, he could be like...
I'm not good. I'm not up to date with my British ginger actors.
I am not up to date with my British actors either.
British
ginger actors.
All right, let's see what's coming up on my feed.
Not anyone good enough.
No one I've recognized, apparently.
Eddie Redmayne is here.
I can't decide if he was a good Doctor or not, though.
But he was pretty, like, chaotic in Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them.
That's true. That is true. Why is Chuck Norris on this list?
What about the dude, I've forgotten his name, Rupert Grint? The one who plays Ron in the other thing that shall not be named.
Oh yeah, you know what? He might, but
the Doctor.
Anything in a while.
Yeah, and then he would not only be known for that one.
You're right.
He could do something else.
Here you go. Redhead actors known for their stuff. Oh, Ewan McGregor.
Who?
From Star Wars. Obi-Wan
Who?
from Star Wars. Obi-Wan.
I don't know how he looks like. Obi-Wan. Oh, Also, they couldn't they
He's
just?
obviously Scottish, but you know, it works.
He's basically he'd be a perfect doctor because that was basically his character of Tas's Beast.
Yes. Michael Fassbender. Robert Redford. No, he's too old. Benedict
I don't.
Cumberbatch.
Michael Fassbender would never be the doctor. Is he British?
Okay,
That's
I
what
don't know. I'm going just on the list of ginger people. Because finding British ginger was hard.
Yeah. I know that he was Scottish. Either way, this is such a good conversation. But I feel like they can't switch out yet. But like, they are going to switch out eventually.
True.
You know, now they knocked off like the diversity cards for them. They're like, yeah, we done a good job now. Pat on the back. They can go back to an old white dude again. You know.
Right.
Colin Morgan is right there. That's what I got to say.
Mm-hmm. Very true. Very true.
He could just color his hair ginger. It just needs to be a real ginger.
Right.
You know?
And I do not recognize most of these men. I'm like, who are you?
There's a list on the Reddit of ginger people who could be the doctor.
Is there really?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah. They could. I feel like they should cast me as a doctor. Do you know what my biggest dream was? To like be casted as a companion.
Oh my gosh. I love that.
I just wanted to be a companion so badly. Like, because I don't want to be the doctor. I want to be with the doctor. So
fair.
yeah.
That's fair.
I'm like, why haven't they casted me as a companion yet?
What a shame.
But so what were your favorite doctor then? Was it David Tennant or is it Matt Smith?
It's a mix of two. It's hard to pick. It depends on the day.
Okay, as I haven't watched the latest two doctors, I'm not going to say anything on them. But what's your favorite companion? Because that is a real question. That is the make it or break it question.
God, I mean, I love because I love Rose, I love Martha, I love Donna. I like Rory. I like them all. I don't, I know it's a stupid answer, okay? They're all different, and I like them all.
My favorite was always the Ponds.
I love the Ponds.
Like Ponds area is my favorite, even though I know some people hate it.
No, I love it. I love that area. I think that's probably one of my favorites, definitely.
Yeah, but then after is Clara because I love Clara. I know also a lot of people hate that too.
No, I enjoy Clara, but I did stop watching during middle of their seasons because I got really bored and I was like, I'm done with this. But my friend Peter Cabaldi is her favorite and Clara's her favorite, and she talks about it all the time. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, I do not care about this. And I feel bad.
I just love like Jenna Coleman. I have like a huge crush.
I love Jenna Coleman
on Karen Gillan. Like, yeah, but obviously I love all. It's like a thing you get first you hate the new companion,
yeah,
and then you get super attached, and then you hate the new one again because it's like you're so attached to the old ones, and then we're replacing them. I'm like, no, stop! And then the doctor gets so sad every time they die. It's so sad.
Yeah. And then when a new doctor comes in, I'm like, this is different. I don't like this. And then you're like, wait, but he's kind of cool though.
Doctor Who was so big at a point. At least here when it was like really in its heights, that like they had like the premiere in the cinemas, so you could buy tickets and go and watch it in the cinema. You can't do that anymore. I'm like, hello, where are my good days here?
That's a shame.
Yeah. Being a companion is too dangerous. I'm too old. But there's no age on a companion. Everyone can be a companion. And it's not dangerous because the doctor will protect you. He always comes the last minute. It's fine.
Think about the fates of pretty much all of the companions. Come on. most
Look,
of them die.
Marta is fine. Marta is fine.
Huh?
Marta is fine. She ended up with Mickey.
Good one. Everyone else is fine.
Donna is fine. I know Donna returned in like the news episode. I haven't watched that, but Donna is fine. She just lost her memories. It's fine.
Yeah, see, Donna and Martha are fine. Everyone else?
No, I mean Amy and Rory are also fine. They just died of old age in a different universe. It's fine.
Yeah, but they didn't consent to that. It was still tragic.
I don't know. And Rose is fine. She got like a copy and that she can have sex.
Again, she didn't consent to that.
I don't know who mine is. I have a Matt Smith tattoo, so I feel like I should say him. I mean,
That's fair. That's fair.
Martha was my favorite because she was the smartest and made the best decisions to survive and trial after time with the doctor. Look
Yes,
at
I love her. Love
good,
Martha.
good. Although it is a matching tattoo with my ex. Oh no.
Oh
I have
no.
another Doctor Who tattoo of Captain Jenkins in Christmas Carol episode. That tattoo is way better.
I love that. I love all of their Christmas episodes. They're always good.
Oh my god. Every Christmas, I used to watch all of the Christmas specials.
Yeah.
But then they started to regenerate in all the Christmas specials.
Oh, yeah.
It became super depressing. So
That's
then I
true.
couldn't do it anymore.
I think you know who some of my favorite recurring side characters are? It's
What?
the lizard lady and then that other girl in Victorian dress.
Yes.
Every time they show up, I'm like, yay!
Yes. Love
I
the
love
Pons
it.
and Bill from Peter Pan said, "Oh, Bill!
Oh,
She
I
was
love
great."
Bill.
I love that she had to say in every episode that she was a lesbian.
Yes.
They wanted to rub that in. I'm like, yes.
Right, like
that's
you
what
guys
we
need
want.
to know.
We gotta know.
Mhm.
We gotta know. Oh, please, those companions do not end up getting after time the doctors.
Right. Like, come on, Sandra, let's be so for real. Like,
I love that we went on like a whole like 50-minute Doctor Who tangent here. Amy kind of did consent to. True, she did jump in after
kind
him.
of consented, but also like in that situation, like they would have picked to not have done that. Like, you know what I mean? Like it was kind of like yes, consent, but also it was like it felt like an ultimatum. It was either not be with your man or go back in time and be with your man.
Oh, now I have this urge to rewatch Doctor Who. I did actually rewatch, and I watched all of David Tennant done. And then I was going to start on the puns, but that wasn't available. It was only available season 1 to 4. So I couldn't continue with season 5, and I was just sitting here like,
That's lame.
so I need to maybe buy like physical to watch them, which is like granted physical is better than streaming anyway, but money.
Right. I mean, you
have
can't.
that's spent money.
Yes, I couldn't remember their names for a minute, but yes, love them. Every time they show up, I'm like, yes, they're sassy, and I love the relationship.
But I did tell you about my Doctor Who Tumblr, right?
I think
Because I have my own dedicated Doctor Who Tumblr, and I made like gifs. So because of that, I started to like know by heart the lines and like where things happen in every episode because I had to know to find the scenes to gif them. So they're like parts of the show, especially Pon's era and Clara era. I know very well because that was the one that was airing when I was doing the thing.
Yes.
So it's like almost creepy how well I know those episodes. It's like, oh, she's wearing that dress. Oh, that is like season 7. You know what I mean? It's like,
yes,
yeah.
I feel that. That's fair.
But that was the times. Either way, should we sprint?
Sure.
We talked about the Doctor Who and it made me so happy, but now we got to sprint. Bye.
Goodbye. Hello. Hello.
How did it go?
It went good. I got to 37%, and I kept packing. Next sprint, I'm going to pack up the books. Or start packing them up because I don't have enough boxes. So I'm going to have to get boxes.
I realized when I move, I need to like, I work in a bookstore, we get boxes of books all the time. I need to be like, can you guys not throw them? And I will bring some home every shift.
Yes.
Because like, I don't bother buying boxes for 2,000 books. It's just not happening.
Correct. The only reason I'm okay with buying boxes is because I can get reimbursed that money back.
Oh yeah, you can do that, but I can't.
Yeah. So in my brain, I'm like, okay, so it's not like I'm spending the money, because I usually just go on like the marketplace we use for like used stuff, and a lot of times people will have like free moving boxes, but people are charging right now, and I'm like, no, if I'm gonna pay, I might as well go somewhere where I can pay for a receipt and then get it reimbursed. Versus if I pay a random person, I'm not gonna get that money back.
Yeah. No, I will probably just ask my work, be like, because there's some boxes we need to break open to open them. So those I don't want. But there's some that just has a lid. So I would just ask every box with a lid, do not throw, and I will bring them home every time I work. I would just bring like a big bag. I could just have the boxes because like you can take them together.
Yeah, I don't think I'll buy the boxes today because you know how I said it was they were going to pick up the package should be coming between 10:30 and 2:30. Well, they moved it from 3:15 to 6:15.
So like evening.
Yeah. So and then right after that, I have I'm going to dinner with some friends. So I won't buy.
You still sprinted with me before. You love me.
Yes. Well, I did just try to see if I was able to get a last minute hair appointment because of my uneven hair. But someone else took the slot, so I might just go tomorrow. Because if you do it if you book it the same day, you get like 20% off.
Love that.
Versus if I booked it earlier, I would, And since the haircut's like $150, I'm like, I got to do it.
Yeah. In that sprint, I didn't read or do anything. I just cooked dinner for Erica. And then I took my snacks. I have like some nacho chips and some guacamole. I'm soon don't have any guacamole left. But I made it like a few days ago, so like I should eat it up anyway.
Right.
But there's like a good snack before dinner. And then I stole Erica's Red Bull.
Nice.
I made her dinner, so it's all fair, I think. I feel like I need to read more Wattpad, honestly. Like I also feel like I want to start my book, but it's not that late yet. So I feel like I want to read more Wattpad, but I'm also just like, ugh. But I don't want to read my book anyway, so I might as well just read Wattpad.
Fair.
Yeah. At least they're banging.
Right. At least it's kind of interesting, like.
But there's something going on because, like, in the beginning, like in the first few chapters, she didn't know that there were vampires in her basements, right?
Right.
And then, but like doors open and stuff, so there was someone in the house, but we don't know who because it couldn't have been them because they were locked in. So either they could go out all along and they're there to like manipulate her or like do experiments. Like this is a whole experiment on her to see how she reacts to them. That's what I think. Or there's another vampire hiding somewhere that we don't know about or something. Because the whole point is why they were in the basement is because they were experimenting on them.
I see.
Because we still don't know who was walking around because like she couldn't find like the basement key, etc. And then suddenly the next morning it was there. And I'm like, now we've just been like fucking and like getting to know each other and stuff, but we need to go back to that because I want to know what that is.
Fair.
So yeah, I just wish I didn't take notes. Then I maybe had a good time. Like I feel like this definitely is like if it has the feels of like Dark Romance book on Kindle Unlimited vibes.
Right.
Like it wouldn't surprise me if this had been
published there,
yeah. Which the other one I read though, because I had to read two, it was just so bad.
Oh my gosh.
Because this one is a dark romance where it says this is a dark romance. If you don't like dark romance, don't read this. It has all of these things, trigger warnings, all that. So it knows it is like a G or whatever. But the other one hid itself as a romantic romance, but it was actually more dark than this one. Because in that one, the main dude, like the vampire, he owns the main character. She doesn't actually have any rights. But it's like, oh, but it's so romantic because he's nice. And I'm like, he still owns her.
Right.
Like maybe no, he doesn't be her, but he owns her. And I'm like, oh, and it's making me. That was the whole thing. Didn't like that one.
That's fair.
But yeah, either way. But and it wasn't even smutty because it was like innocent. It was like, because it was like romantic. That is even worse, I think.
Right, because at least if it's smutty, I'm like, all right, my morals can go out the window for a minute. Like, I can't do that with the romance.
Yeah, but it was like smutty. It was just like, oh, let's like do all the most traumatic things in the whole world for this person. But at least he's a nice vampire. I'm like,
ew.
Yeah. So that was why that annoyed me. Lunchtime, I had snack time.
Yay.
Lunchtime. Didn't do any reading, but I started writing and organized my Kindle TBR. Love that.
Love.
Oh, I bought dice. Should I get them? I need to show you.
Yeah, show me your dice.
I forgot. Wait, I need to get them. Oh. So I bought dice because last time we were here, Cecilia rolled my Kindle Unlimited TBR, and I want to be able to do that. And I remembered when you wrote Kindle TBR that I did it.
And then I rolled my own TBR. It was great.
Yeah, and did a quick clean out of the kitchen. Gonna make dinner and I clean the kitchen properly. Oh,
nice.
Love it. Because I'm thinking that because I wanted to get my TBR down to 0. So I was thinking if I pick out like 20 at a time and then I can use the dice, that would be fun.
That would be fun.
But look, it's a little set. So I got many different ones.
Oh, cute.
And it matches my other purple dice because it's like the same people who made them.
Fun.
They had other packages that was cheaper, but they were like so small. I was like, but this one was a bit bigger, a bit more expensive, but like literally like $6 more. So I was like,
right, like it wasn't crazy.
Yeah, look at that.
Adorable.
So this is the dice I already have. I have 2 of these that I bought for Bokopoly 2 years ago. So I wanted them to match the ones I already have. And now I have, in theory, have 3 of these dices. Nice. But the other ones are obviously like different ones. And I can use different ones for different things.
Fun.
This has 11, 12. So I can use this for like a smaller TBR. And here's one with 20. Love it. I don't even know like why are there so many numbers on each side of this? I don't know what this is used for.
That one is just for 4. So if you need to pick something from 1 to 4, you would roll that.
Yeah, but I meant like what do people use this dice for? In what kind of games? Is it still Dungeons and Dragons?
It could be other tabletop games. I think you could. I think I've used it once in D&D.
This is so fun. I also have one with 8 and like just different ones. Wait, this has like up to like 80, 90. This is the one I rolled in the beginning, being like, how many books are we going to do in this vlog?
90 would be wild.
But like, how many books do we do in this vlog? But I just rolled it. Oh, we landed on 10. That is such a
that's good.
That would actually have been a wild one to do.
That would have been wild.
Look, I'm getting all these, but the one is 0. So I don't know what I do then.
0, you have to unhaul books. And then you have to roll again for how many books you unhaul.
I have so many different. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dices. No, 7 dices. So I need to roll for which dice to use, and then oh, this is odd. But yeah, I got a whole set, and it's still enabled this.
Yay!
Just so I could roll
my dice up, so I can't even take mine out to show.
Oh no!
Now in a box.
But yeah, the 20 dice is so good because I have like you can only have 20 in your Kindle TBR, like in Kindle Limited.
Yes.
And there's definitely more I will download. So like if I do one, I would just add another one and add another one. I would definitely do that vlog after I'm done with the Lumicrate.
Love that.
Don't worry, I don't have that much of a Lumicrate left.
How many books do you have left?
To read?
Yes.
Or to lie?
To read.
Wait. Like 38.
Nice.
I don't think that is too bad.
No, that's not too bad.
I do believe I can get to at least probably 8 more this month. So I'm thinking down to 30 in February. If I do like one a day in February, it'll be fine. But if I release it in March, it's fine. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, that's not bad.
The day zero is down to 0, there will be peace in the world. Yeah, but not like actual 0. More like a fake 0. But it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Fair.
Because like I will always own books. For example, for like series read along. If I'm doing series read along, I'm gonna own the whole series, but I'm not gonna read the whole series on the day. But I know I'm gonna get to them because the series read along I'm in. So therefore, there will be books on my TBR.
Fair.
As an example. But 0 as in I don't have books from 2017 and I don't want to read anymore. That would be great.
That would be good.
But also I've been so good lately because every time I see the book, I've been like, I kind of want to read this. And then I search it up on Libby, put a tag on it, and I put it back again. You should be so proud. Honestly.
I am proud.
You made me. You created me.
So happy for you.
Cecilia not being an influencer anymore, but influencing my life every day.
Exactly.
With the dices. But yeah, also since I got like these cute chambers, like really, I can just have them in there.
Oh yeah, so you don't have to like be like, oh, where am I putting them? It's perfect.
Yeah, because like I got this with them, and like this was like the receipt, like the thing it was in, but I don't need that. Like it was just like for the barcode. And then I just have, and I also have room for my 2 other dices on the top.
Perfect.
It's perfect. I had to bring my other old dice to see that I got the because they had 3 different sets of purple.
Oh.
But I wanted the same shades of purple so that like they would match for no reason at all, just to please me.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yes, thank you. Oh, again, now I'm more excited for this video than the video I'm doing. Should I say? It's bad. And then the books I'm reading right now is for like the Norwegian thing. And so I might not actually get to 8 before the end of the month. Well, this sucks. Well, it's fine.
It's fine.
Also, if I do use like half of March on it, it's fine.
Right.
Because I also need to actually write on my thesis.
Shame.
This is me being sad. Also, I've been up until like 2 a.m. every night to finish my book because I don't have time in the day to read.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah.
I mean, that's normal for you. You're always up till 2 a.m.
I know, but now I'm up to 2 a.m. reading. Usually I'm just up to 2 a.m. doing shit.
I see.
I'm just like, I need to go to bed 1/2 an hour earlier so that I have more time to read. Yeah. No, okay, I will read eventually. I was planning to finish 2 books today, but I don't think it's happening.
Fair.
Yeah. Also, I did finish Aurora Rising.
Nice. How was it? Bad?
Does anyone want to purchase a signed copy of Aurora Rising dedicated to the name Sandra? Does anyone know anyone named Sandra that wants a copy of Aurora Rising?
Yeah, you could sell it.
But they need to sell it to someone called Sandra.
No, you don't. I sold it to someone named Lauren for my name.
Anyone want a signed copy of Aurora Rising signed to Sandra? You can get together with it the other one. What's it called? It's a Goldsboro sprayed edge edition with the orange sprayed edges. I think it's only like 1,500 copies of it or something. You can get that. Those 2 together. Anyone?
There you go. Go sell it.
I don't know. I don't know, man. Why is my bookmark still in the book though? That is a good question. I keep forgetting them. No, that's all I got to say. Also, like, it's kind of heisty, and I like collecting a crew. You would hate it, Cecilia.
Oh yeah, it would be like the worst thing ever, in my opinion.
You would just be like, why? Why? Would you, if someone offered you $1 million to only read heist books for 10 years, would you do it?
Do I get the money? Like, I mean, you know what I could do? That means I could just read 1 heist book a year, and then I just would become a non-reader for like 10 years.
Okay, no, you have to read 1 a month. That is the deal.
Oh, I have to read 1 a month. Is there even that many heist books in this world?
Oh, definitely, I think.
I think I would.
I would too, but that would be very sad because I would read so like I would read very fast, right? So I would just be sad because I could read more in a way. Like because if I wanted to read more, I would have to just find another heist book. So I would be very bored, I think.
Right. And I think
Yeah.
inevitably, after 10 years, you'd start to read less. You know what I mean? It would just start to go
Yes.
down because you'd be like, I'm tired of this.
Like if I would read like 100 heist books in 1 month, and I would just sit there and be like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the minute the 10 years is done, I'm going to be like, boom, boom, boom.
But at least in all that time, I could watch all these TV shows I never finished.
That's true.
With
Like,
my,
you know,
with my $1 million. In
my
my
other
new
hobbies would go so well.
Yes, I could make loads of videos about not reading. I could just make going to chop broccoli see after dinner. Chopping is the worst part of dinner, followed by eating is because the point I'm sick of the food. Oh no.
Oh no.
I agree, chopping is the worst part. I had to chop one onion today, but we just got new super expensive knives for like $400.
Nice.
So they're like so good.
That's
And
good.
I almost cut myself because it was the first time I used them.
Good job.
But I didn't cut myself, and I was just like, oh my god, chopping is fun now. Okay, let's sprint. I'm procrastinating. Let's sprint. Bye.
Okay. Bye. Hello.
Hi.
What is up?
Still reading Wattpad.
Love. How's it going?
It's going fine. I like have this urge to just keep reading it, even though I should be reading my book. But then I'm like, what if I finish Wattpad today? That I don't need to think about it for the rest of the week. That I can read my book.
That's true.
I can read my book in bed at 2 a.m. instead.
Very true. Very true.
But yeah. What about you?
I got 40% of Babel.
Love. Oh my god, you're halfway.
I know. I'm almost there.
Are you liking it?
I am enjoying it thoroughly. I think I might be able to finish this before my drive on Sunday. So that means I can start a new audiobook.
Did you finish the diamond painting?
No, I'm almost done.
We need to finish it before Sunday.
True. Very true.
I think you will do it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. How is the bookshelf looking now that you packed your books?
Okay, well I didn't actually pack the bookshelf. I packed other things, but but I also did start some rice, so I'm gonna eat next sprint. Eat lunch.
Nice. How many sprints do you want to do?
How many do you want to do? I don't have to go to my mom's house until 3.
I don't know.
In 2.5 hours.
We could do we could at least do one more sprint, maybe 2. We could do 2 or 1. It depends a bit.
Yeah.
I need to sit here and read Wattpad anyway. But at that point, it's kind of late, so I don't know.
Who knows?
I'm at dinner, sweet chili wok with chicken sausage, broccoli, and mashed potatoes, and now I'll be eating that for the rest of the week. Leftovers, yay!
Yay! Love that.
Love that. I'm kind of hungry again, so I hope it's dinner soon. But it's dinner like 8 or 9, like 8:30, which is if the sprint starts in 12 minutes. I'm just calculating if it's enough time. I hope it is. Yeah, because we don't start the sprint until like. Yeah, I was trying to do math. That's not. Wow. That's not good. I can't speak a sentence.
Nice.
But yeah, I don't know. I am curious because about this story because clearly they have some sort of plan. There's more going on than just having sex. And it's like I'm intrigued enough to I want to know what's actually going on there because there's more. There is what's it called? It's suspicious. It's suspicious.
Look at you getting interested.
Yeah, I mean, I want to know, but also they were going to this sex shop, right? And they were buying stuff to widen up her tightest hole, right? And I was like, fair. And then I was like, well, this is going to be a scene. And then we skip 2 months. And I was like, you gave us all. Yes, you gave us this teaser and then we skip it. Excuse me.
That's a shame.
But I don't know if they actually did it or if they just yeah, I don't know. I'm disappointed.
I'm so sorry.
They can't just give us all this stuff and then not deliver.
True. Very true.
Look at me being horny. Also to listen to Arrested Truth, and I'm trying to simultaneously into it. If we continue listening while doing the other thing of cleaning, do I add a lot of laundry to do?
I mean, laundry's kind of easy to do because you could just put it on and then not think about it, you know?
Yeah, and then it takes 2 hours, and then it's done, and you just need to hang it, and then you can audiobook.
Exactly. So I would say do it. Why not?
Yeah. I'm so ready for this to be done. I am on chapter. I'm gonna check. I'm on chapter 34.
Okay, you only got 16 chapters left.
Out of 56.
Oh, 56. I thought it was 50. Oh, okay, you got 20 chapters left.
That was depressing, Cecilia.
I'm so sorry.
I was on chapter 17 earlier today, so if I read 34, I read 17 chapters exactly.
There you go.
So I read double as much as I was previously.
That's pretty good.
But I didn't read any yesterday because I didn't want to. But now I'm into it. My goal was 35 today, though.
So there you go. You hit your goal.
I did, but I kind of want to read it to 40 when I'm at it.
Why not?
Because I work tomorrow, right? And I work on Friday and I work on Saturday.
Mm.
So, like, this is the day I have the most time.
Yeah, makes sense.
And also, as I said, I don't actually be reading this.
Mm.
Why? Why?
For shame.
Shame. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, and you know what's interesting about Babel?
What?
It's like slow, but also not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's like slow, but I feel like a lot of things are happening, but also a lot of things are not happening. It's weird. It's a weird. It's weird to
I know.
explain.
They're
It's
just like doing
enjoyable.
exams, and then you're like super stressed about that, and then like nothing's happening because they're doing exams about things happening.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
It's enjoyable though. I am liking it. It's getting like slightly dramatic. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm thinking about the ending.
See, I'm not there yet.
I'm so happy you're liking it. Now you can finally read Poppy War and Yellowface after.
Yes.
It's actually almost insane to think about because Yellowface is very much like Twitter culture was a few years ago of how like that worked. I'm not saying that those things wouldn't happen now, but social media has evolved so much since Yellowface was written, so it's already kind of almost outdated in a way. Not like actually outdated, but a bit outdated because the thing that focuses on that is a certain area of like cancel culture that like existed in a certain area of like I would say like the book Twitter verse. And it doesn't exist anymore. I mean, maybe it does exist. I'm just not on Twitter. But I feel like most people love Twitter.
A lot of people. I wouldn't say most.
No, but like book people, I like feel like most of them don't use it anymore.
I think it's still pretty popular, at least from what I've seen. A lot of
Maybe
people
it's
have
just
moved to other platforms, but then I realized I just don't like the format of these platforms, so I haven't been really doing any of those.
yeah. Yeah, but Twitter was where like the drama was at, I felt like.
It was.
But now I'm just never there. It's not even Twitter anymore.
True. I still call it Twitter.
Who calls it not Twitter?
I don't know. I'm like, I refuse to call it X. I refuse.
It's such a stupid. Why? Like, it's such a stupid name.
It is.
I thought I got a cool message, but I didn't. Oh, it's only the 22nd. I want the month to be over so I get paid.
What a shame.
I want to know how much pay I'm getting because I worked a lot.
I hope you get it soon.
Well, I get it on the 31st.
Shame.
Let's wait. Yeah. Shame. Ding, 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 ding.
Shame.
Also, now you can order the Twilight Lego set, and I'm totally getting it. But it's so expensive.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know. Remember how much it was in dollars, like $200 something.
Oh, well, yeah, that is expensive.
But in Norwegian kroners, it's like 2,700. That is a lot.
Yes.
So.
I agree.
I'm too depressed over boy drama to be an adult, so gonna watch Criminal Minds instead. Maybe Psycho Criminals, which out my mood. Not boy drama, but Criminal Minds!
I mean, that sounds like a nice coping mechanism.
It does. I've been
But
watching.
no boy drama.
No, we don't like boy drama. Remember when your boyfriend broke up with you on vacation, Celia?
Oh, yeah.
That was the times.
Mm-hmm.
Would you rate that vacation top #1 vacation you've been on?
Oh, of course.
That was the times. That was insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
True.
I just want to. That was a sound.
That was a sound.
My brain, I'm like, I don't know what I was going to say.
Fair.
I don't have more energy in me to talk.
You're already getting tired?
I am a bit tired.
Dang. I'm tired too. But I can't be sleepy. I can't be tired.
No, you have too much to do.
I know.
How will I ever move, Cecilia?
I mean, you will, so.
I feel like when I move, I would do a purge.
Yeah. Why don't you just get movers?
That's expensive.
I mean, yeah. But then you don't have to do it yourself.
I don't trust movers to pack my books. Then I wouldn't know where things would go. I'm thinking like when I move, I should like purge properly.
Mm. Yeah.
Like I probably don't need to keep gear breakers, you know.
No, you definitely should have got that rid of that the moment you finished. The moment.
And then I bought the sequel,
which is wild. That's a waste of money.
No, but it was on sale. It was on sale. It was very cheap. It was like
of money. You could have bought a different book. You could have bought a book you enjoyed. Waste of money.
Oh.
Waste of money.
What? Are you saying that you didn't enjoy Gear Breakers?
It's so unforgettable. I forget it exists often.
What?
It's not like the city we became where it just pops in my head every once in a while. Gear Breakers never pops into my head until you tell me about it.
City we became was good, so it should pop into your head.
Don't piss me off.
You know I like it.
I know you do. And you know I don't.
I mean, I can see now why better, I think, that you don't like it. But I liked it. The sequel wasn't as good though. She stopped mid-series and it was supposed to be a trilogy and it's made it into a duology and then
that makes sense.
So then I felt like the second book wasn't as good as it could have been because like I'm done with the series now, bye, and I get that. But then also like for something that was supposed to be a trilogy, things went fast in the second book and it was shorter than the first one.
Oh right, that's wild. You would think it would have been longer because
because I do believe she was just done.
She was like me. She was just
she was done with her own book.
She's like, actually, I kind of don't like this. I'm tired. Let's just finish it off.
But there haven't been a new Anki Jemisin in ages now, and I'm waiting. But you like fifth season, and that I can live with.
Well, yeah, of course. You know, all authors just have that like one book that's just not as good as the others. You know what I mean? They all have them.
Yeah, I'm looking over to my shelf now. I'm like, I probably don't need some of these books.
Yep.
But yeah, probably.
Definitely. Absolutely.
It's really weird because like I feel like it's easier to get rid of a book that I read maybe like 2 years ago and I didn't enjoy. Like let's say I gave it like 3 or 2 stars and it's like I don't need that.
Right.
But a book I read like 6 years ago and I did enjoy that, but I don't think I want to enjoy it now. That one I'm keeping. Is that weird?
Not exactly. I mean, if you know you enjoyed it at a time, it still has like fond memory, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Versus the one that's like a 2-star doesn't have any fond memories.
That's true. But do you believe I've read them now and we believe 2-star?
Oh yeah. Just don't reread them.
No. Also, I have
you'll taint the positive feelings.
Did you like this?
It's also another kind of unforgettable one a forgettable one to me, you know?
Because I have the whole series and I finished the whole series and I didn't like it.
Yeah.
But I don't want to unhaul it.
Interesting.
But a part of me like it should look how much space they're taking.
I mean, if you don't like them, then get rid of them.
I know, Cecilia, but this is a struggle for me. This is a struggle.
I would say I understand, but I don't.
I also have this problem where, like, if I really enjoy the first book, I really, really love the first book. The rest of the series was meh. I still don't want to unhaul it because I really like the first book. But then I don't want to haul parts of the series because that seems silly.
Right. That's fair.
Oh, I need you to come and yeet me.
Yes, I'll just come and be like, and this one's gone, and this one's gone. I'll physically remove them so that I make sure they actually go.
Thank you. Okay, let's sprint. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh.
Hello.
How did it go?
Good. I cooked. I ate. I packed. I read. I'm at 41%.
What did you eat?
Dumplings and rice.
What? You?
I know, crazy. I'm almost done with
Why?
that frozen bag of dumplings. I am almost done, and then I have to go like a month without eating any dumplings. I have to go a while.
Is it too much?
It's like when you have to eat. It's like it's not even because like I'm eating them this much because I want to. It's because I'm like I bought this big bag. I should eat them. So it's like I feel like I'm being forced to eat them.
How many do you eat like when you take some?
Like 12 because they're small. They're like the
love
really
that.
baby tiny ones. So you can eat one in like 2 bites. So I eat like 12.
Yeah, when I order dumplings out, they always get like 3, and I'm like, and like it's so expensive.
Oh yeah.
I ate. I mean, I read some, and then I had to go and eat, which is why the sprint got longer. And then I came back and read more. They are
What'd
having
you eat?
sex. We had like salmon and pasta. It was good.
That sounds good.
Now they're having sex, or they are
Nice.
gonna have sex.
Fun.
Actually, good news. They didn't use the butt plug.
I mean that's good.
Because like I thought we skipped over it, and I was like, what was the point like of
Right.
the tease, you know? But now they're gonna use it later. She has resisted the butt plug because she doesn't want to do it yet. And I'm like,
Nice.
this is very important information for everyone to know.
Yes.
But yeah, I am on chapter in that in the thing. I am on chapter 39, and I said I wanted to reach 40. So I only need to read this and then one more. And then,
Nice.
then I only have 15 chapters left.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm also almost done with the amount of packing that I can do today because I ran out of boxes. As you see, I only put away like 2 of these sections. I still have all the books down there and over here, but I have no more boxes.
Are you bringing the shelf?
Of course.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
But it's like, but I don't have time today to go get the boxes, so I'll have to finish packing tomorrow. Because I have to go to my mom's house in about an hour.
Yeah, I was thinking that was the last sprint because you need to go.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna play some, I think. And then I'm gonna see if Erica wants to listen to Tron of Glass.
Love that. Love that.
I don't know if you saw we borrowed it.
If you saw what?
Saw
I
that we
did see you borrowed it, yeah.
Because I reread Assassin's Blade.
Yes.
And then we are gonna listen to Tron of Glass. We are like in the middle. But we need to finish that because we need to listen to Wheel of Time. Because on Sunday, which I now realize is like 4 days away, it's just 2 weeks until the Wheel of Time live show. And I'm like, oh, that is not that long. And that audiobook is like I'm gonna check how many hours it is. I do believe it's like 36 hours.
Nice.
Let's see. It is 32 hours and 58 minutes, so not 36, but it's still really long.
That's still really long.
And like we have limited audiobook time because we like she's working full time and I am doing all these other things. So I need to like do it when we can.
That makes sense.
But yeah.
Also, I realized the next audiobook that I downloaded, it's only a 4-hour audiobook.
Yeah.
And I downloaded it because I thought it was a good time to do it because I'll be driving through the area that it's set in.
Yeah.
But it's like an alternative history book where it's like where they put hippos in the swamps of Louisiana. Like, look, it's about hippos. There's no hippos on the cover.
Oh, yeah, I saw that you borrowed it. But what about, are you reading Garlic and the Witch?
Yes.
It looks so cute.
It does. I'll finish it when I get to my mom's house because I was reading it. I started reading it and I got to like chapter 3 and I started getting really tired. That was actually the sequel. There's like the first one's called Garlic and the Vampire, and then this is the second one, Garlic and the Witch, and it's adorable. It's like a graphic novel. Like if you want like the cottagecore vibes, it's these two are just it's just that. It's just adorable.
Love that. I made conchiggy conch and pasta and hot dogs because it's French was for food. Yay!
Nice. Love that.
I need to sneeze.
Bless you.
I'm
That's
64%
early.
proud for wayward.
Bless you.
Girls ordered that book this morning. Which book?
Throne of Glass. Wheel of Time. Babel. Which
Which one?
let us know which one it was.
Well, I don't know. Went to library to find a book and ended up grabbing Private Rights by Julia Armfield. Ooh, wait!
Wait, that sounds familiar. Let me look that up.
I also need to look it up.
See, it looks vaguely familiar. Like I see this cover, and I'm like, is there a different cover?
Oh wait, is this the same author as? Wives Under the Sea?
Yes.
Oh my god, we said that. I need it.
I need this.
I need it. I'm not
adding this to my list.
but I need to actually buy a copy, Cecilia. Don't judge me. The paperback is coming in June, so I need to wait to get it to match my order.
That's fair.
That's what I thought. By the way, she has another book called Salt Slow. I haven't read that. I want that too.
I don't know that either.
Salt Slow. Oh my god, I want it. I might buy that next time I'm in the store. The way we said our Wives Under the Sea at the same time.
I know, we were like, wait a minute. I was sitting there and I was like reading the blurb and I was like, oh.
They have it in my local, the Salt Slow one. I might buy that on Friday just because. No, I should wait until I get paid.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah. I'm I lied. I'm at 51%. I calculated the wrong number of total pages. It's okay. We forgive you.
We believe you.
I was at my friend's and the one I converted to Wayward Children. I talked about also reading Miss Burger, and she's now going to borrow the series from me. Love that. Next step, join Patreon.
Yes.
Can you tell I've been balancing QuickBooks all day? Numbers are giving me. Oh no.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Garlic, which is so cute. Or the Witchcraft Wayward Girls. Love.
Everyone go read Garlic and the Vampire, Garlic and the Witch. They're adorable.
The real horror in witchcraft is historical bits more than a witch bit.
Oh my gosh.
I love that we both were just like, why is under the sea?
Yes.
I really like that. But actually, I listened to that on audio, even though I have a physical, but I really enjoyed it. So maybe I should audio Salt Slow, because what if I don't like that as much? And then, like, why would I want a copy?
I'm trying to remember if I audioed or if I ebooked. I think I ebooked Our Wives Under the Sea.
Salt Slow is 6 hours long.
Mm.
Ooh, do I put it on a hold? It's like a 6 weeks hold.
Oh, you might as well. For 6 weeks.
I'm going to see if they have it on Aberrant. I do believe I listened to Our Wives Under the Sea there. Ugh, it's loading. Oh, they have it on Aberrant, so I don't need to put it on a hold. I can listen to it whenever I want to.
Love that.
Yeah, I will listen to it, but I need to listen to Onyx Stone first, and then we will see. I think I like Salt more than I was on to see. You can have my copy. Why don't you want your copy of Salt Slow?
No,
when you say you
like Wives Under the Sea.
Well, I have one already. You're saying you don't like Our Wives Under the Sea, Sarah? It was such vibes.
It was
so good vibes.
It was giving like melancholy by the sea, like that, like dusk. I couldn't explain it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
The vibe was there.
I agree.
And I love a book when it's a vibe. Like
it was really good.
Yes, I agree.
I can have salsa. I like enough of keeper, but I think it's cheaper for me to go and buy myself a new copy than it is to pay for shipping from Sweden.
That makes sense.
I keep away a few books. I love to donate them to free little libraries.
Oh yeah, I like doing that.
Gear Breakers, it's your turn.
Your turn to go to the free little library.
What's in the mood for the vibes? So good vibes though.
The vibes are good.
I wanted to show you a book, but I'm struggling.
Oh.
Because the reason I try to normalize not buying book just even though I want to read it is like because now I'm stuck with a bunch of books I liked okay, but do I really need a physical copy? But then I feel like I can't get rid of them. I can't find the book I want to show you. Oh god, I have like double stacks down there, and I just looked behind some of the stacks, and I'm like, why the fuck do I have this? It's like I forgot I had it because I hid them away because I don't like them that much, and I'm like,
dang. Well, I know if you want to hide them, then that means that you shouldn't have them.
I don't.
What? You were breaking up.
I don't have it in me to get rid of them. So I was looking at my books. There's no tea. It's just me hiding books behind other books that I don't enjoy that much. Oh my god, Cecilia, did you see that the Cemetery Boys 2 is coming later this year?
I thought it already came out.
No.
Oh, good to know.
But we liked the first one. Right?
Yes, I did enjoy the first one.
My god, why do I have so many books, Cecilia?
That's a great question.
Okay, wait, I'm seeing good books. There is Cemetery Boys. Why is all my Facing Gates books are hidden behind there? That's homophobic of me, honestly. It's because they didn't have room in the other shelf they used to be in.
I see.
Oh,
Not you hiding the gay books.
I'm very homophobic.
Wow, are you ashamed? Wow.
No, it was more because when I was cleaning my shelf, I was just like shoving everything in.
Makes sense.
But there are some there that I really enjoyed, so I just don't have enough shelf space, honestly. So the answer is to get more shelves, not get rid of books.
No.
More shelves.
No.
Scooby-Doo Willem book? What is that? Is that like the one Madeline Kids? Is that what the one you mean? Because I have that is already in my unhaul pile in my other room where I have like 6 piles of books I'm getting rid of, and I haven't like done anything with it because I'm planning to film a video with other books plus those, and I just guess who hasn't done that?
You.
Oh, that one. That is.
Don't make me remember that book. Don't make me. You know what?
Cecilia, I'm actually not 100%.
Huh?
What?
I was gonna say, you know when you have a moment where you read a book, like, but it's been a couple years at that point, and so you're trying to remember if it's like, oh, was it actually as bad as I remember it being? So you want to reread it just so you could validate your own hatred for it. That's how I feel about A Dark and Hollow Star. I'm like, should I?
Wait,
it has 2 sequels? I didn't even.
It does. I know.
I didn't even. I gotta look at the covers. Now.
But also, my own other problem is that I get books in like Forever Loot and stuff that are super pretty, but the books aren't that good, and I'm like, what do I do with this super pretty book? That is also a problem.
Okay. Oh, there's 4. There's 4 in the series. There's 4 in the series. How is there even?
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Sorry, I can't.
Wait, Sandra,
I do believe.
Look at the second book cover.
I have seen them before.
You have, I know, but I just wanted to show you how bad it was.
Master of One was. Oh, I made a gay Cecilia. We had so good times.
We did. Oh, these are some bad. How do I not see? It's because I try to block this book out of my memory. Why do they all kind of look blurry? Is that just
I miss it because we like honestly looking back, it's like we read a lot of books together.
We did.
A lot of really terrible books.
A lot.
But some good ones.
Like some fantastic books and some terrible books. Okay, Master One was also very bad. I also want to read that one.
But there were some that were just like bad, like Master of One.
Yes.
But then there were some that were like not even like they were bad, but they were. every time.
I love that.
But they weren't like, I was gonna say, like, they weren't terrible, they were just like very forgettable. Like Gearbreakers. Like, I don't think Gearbreakers was terrible.
Yeah.
It was just forgettable. While I think Master 1 was actually terrible. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Master 1 was like, why was this public?
Oh my god.
Versus Gearbreakers, I'm like, okay, I see, like, there's this is for somebody. I just don't know this person.
Sorry, I was really trying to look for, but Dark Hollow Star I can confirm is in the unhaul pile. So don't worry, Cecilia. I'm not.
Okay. Should I reread A Dark and Hollow Star for the plot?
We should do Next Facing Gaze, and we should just read the whole series together.
Well, you're gonna do that in like 2 days. It's gonna take me like 2 weeks.
No, like we do a Facing Gaze 24-hour readathon, and we only read those.
I won't finish all 4 in 24 hours. Or maybe I'll get to 3 probably. I'll probably do 3. And I'll start the 4th.
Okay, but if we do a readathon over 3 days then, and we also sleep, then you can do 4.
Yeah, then I could do 4.
But then you need 3 days off in a row, and I don't know if you get that.
It would just be pain. So much pain. So much pain.
I feel like we should do this.
Oh,
we can do it when you are here visiting me.
That's true.
We can listen on audiobook out loud together.
And just laugh. At the terrible.
We would just be like sitting there, like, I don't know, puzzling and all, and then we just look at each other and be like,
I didn't even realize that the audiobook was 20 hours long.
why is it so long?
That's right? I was like, that's long.
That is a long audiobook.
That is a long audiobook. And then the sequel is 23 hours. You can't even see that. The sequel's 23 hours long.
Yeah.
What? Why?
I have no idea. I just found the ebooks are on like around, so I can't read them there.
There's only 1 ebook on Libby, but then there's 2 of the audiobook.
Yeah, we need to compromise here. Maybe you need to go and borrow physical copies.
I'll do that, and then you can have the book.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? This was a great way. That's
Yeah.
what I enjoyed. Maybe I would have more room for other books if I didn't have, 15 copies of one. That would help.
That would help.
Either way, I have like debated getting rid of more, okay?
Mm.
But it's just like I'm looking at one series now, and it's like a YA sci-fi, and it was really fun. But like I would never reread it. But then I'm like, but what if I would reread it in 20 years and I can't find it, and then I get rid of it and you can't get a hold of it anymore?
Trust me, you won't want to reread it in 20 years. I can tell you that.
Oh, I need you to eat and keep with me here.
True. Plus, you can't. Plus, imagine all the good books you're going to read in the next 20 years, and then you won't have anywhere to put them because you kept all these other ones. I kind of ate with that.
I need to end this live show before I unhaul my whole shelf.
I kind of ate with that.
I'm ending it. Thank you all for coming. We will be live. Well, Cecilia's moving, and then she will be busy, so I don't know when we'll be live again. But we will be alive at some point again. Probably February, I would say. I don't know.
Probably February.
I'm going to be live, I think, Sunday on Patreon, because honestly, that's when I have time. So, yeah. Good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye. And yes, Sarah, harsh truth.